What is this? What is this text? It was a summer night in 45. I had blown my check from Uncle Sam on whiskey and cigarettes. Seems like I had a date with loneliness that night. But plans changed when she walked into my office. A dame whose looks made me feel something in my hip pocket. As soon as she spoke, I realized she was the one from Sarajevo. The one who betrayed us. I pulled out my 32 and I blasted her sky high. Hello. How's it going? Oh my gosh, hi Anna. Hello. The bite of 32.
I prefer strawberry flavor.
Well, that would be a long time to remember an event like that in 45. But thank you for the sub, Anna. I'm sorry you prefer strawberry flavor. I don't know what came over me today. I just felt like being cherry. I felt like being a cherry. Oh no, you'll see Momo, my title. By the way, Anna, I feel like even when I drop by maybe because the chat is maybe the chat's too busy, but even when I pop by Maze, I feel like I haven't seen you there either. I hope you're doing all right. They call him Jonky Squambombinkus. This is
Briark hobbies.
Briark hobbies. Hoppy 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 hoppy. Hi Nano. Oh, one moment. Hello? Hi. Sorry. There was, just a small unfortunate emergency. Hi. No, sorry. It's, someone in my house, had, they couldn't find they couldn't find their medical device. So I was helping them find their medical device. And you guys get it. At least I hope you do. If you don't, I mean, I guess feel free to ask. I can't talk about too many personal details. But I think unless I don't know, unless you don't know what I mean at all, I think you get it. Well, let's see. What did I miss? Anyways, here. I'm not on Twitch anymore, that's all. That's okay, Anna. I just, I don't know. I mean, I know you were never the most active person here ever, but like, I don't know. Sometimes when the old heads, when I don't see the old heads anywhere for a while, I guess I worry a bit. Is that silly of me? Yeah, we found the device. We found the device. They just it's just that person has just they just have trouble keeping track of things sometimes, so they get frustrated with themselves over losing things or misplacing things. Hi, CJ. Thank you, Terraces. Nito had an image for me. Oh my gosh, what is this? What did you find for me? Is this cursed food? What is this cursed food, Nito? Why is... What the... What the... But what... But why? But why? For what purpose? For what purpose? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? What is this? What is this cursed meal? I think what you're doing here is you're helping people think that my meal is less crazy than yours. Well, than not yours. I mean this one. She made a burger. I sincerely hope that Anna's burger was not overcooked patty on top of raw carrot with a dead fish, a strawberry poking out of it, and some nuts on the plate. Also, I can't tell if that's just like oil from the burger that is dribbling off of the plate, or if it's like honey, just a random side of honey that's falling over. My burger was great. I'm glad. Also love pickles. I don't get people that don't like pickles, man. It adds a certain something. Hi, Beans. Hello, Beans. No, so this is like, oh, that's scary compared to my dinner. I thought my dinner was weird. This is just painful to see. But yeah, I'm in a cherry mood today because I wanted to have. This kind of started a few days ago. Orleans, when he burns dinner. I don't burn food. At least never on purpose. It's pretty rare. Hi, Beams. Enjoy the new picture. Actually new picture for once. I hate pickles. No, Beans, no, why? I'm sorry, Beans. We're gonna have to put you in the pickle mines now. You're gonna have to go in the pickle mines. Making brine. Slicing and dicing and preparing the cucumbers, Dr. Pepperleans. It's funny you say that. Well, not just because it was in the picture. Also, Nano, if you're still there, thank you. I'm sorry I had to like BRB as soon as you got here. There was just a small medical emergency. Pickles smell great. Yeah. They're slimy. Maybe you've had bad luck with like pickle texture. Cause I know some brands do kind of suck at making them like crunchy. You know, they kind of make them too soft, and that's not nice. You don't want your, but you also don't want your pickle to be like too tough either, right? It has to be somewhere in between. You like dill pickle potato chips? Oh, okay. Maybe. I mean, this is totally an American cop-out. Totally an American cop-out. But maybe what you could try, Beans, is you get yourself get yourself a really crunchy pickle, and then cut it into slices or spears, and then batter it and fry it. Have some deep fried, well, maybe not deep fried, but like pan fried battered pickles. Oh man, fried pickles are so good. Little dash of hot sauce on top. A little dash of hot sauce, or you can even like dip your deep fried pickle in like a sriracha ranch or something like that. Or if you don't like sriracha, I mean any hot sauce ranch will do. Fried pickles. No, yeah. It's something else. Leans, bro, you're making me hungry. Okay, well here, I'll help alleviate your hunger by showing you my weird food. In this one bar in Wisconsin, my family likes, I get spirit pickles with grilled cheese. I really like to have like pickle on the side of my sandwiches these days. Unless I have like maybe some chutney. Some chutney is good too. Are we going back to Silent Hill 3? We might. That's definitely like top. That's probably the top thing we could do. So I promise I won't dwell on this too long. I am fighting the Lich Dragon on my current Elden Ring run, if you guys want to see that. But unless like a whole bunch of you, I mean, I feel like some people don't even know what the Lich Dragon is. But we could do that. Silent Hill 3 was top of the morning. Yeah. Okay, so here's what happened, right? I was thinking the other day, I looked at my Dr. Pepper sweater, and I thought to myself, you know, Dr. Pepper does kind of have like a slight cherry flavor to it. What if I mix cherry flavored whiskey with my Dr. Pepper and have like a double cherry action? Chutney? Wait, Inuyasha, do you not know what chutney is? You're spelling it right, I think. Chutney is like... it's like a bunch of different vegetables that are diced and then seasoned... They're like seasoned in a bit of a saucy way. And I think fermented a bit, like pickled. Hi, Snugs. Hello. Do you like my cherry hair today? Do you like my cherry hair? Actually, here, let's look up. I feel like this is a learning experience. Some of you probably don't know what chutney is. Some of you probably don't know what chutney is, huh? Oh, there we go. Chutney. So there's lots of different kinds of chutney. Like it can look like a very easily spreadable sauce, or you can get kind of like these more thick. Like this kind of looks like a weird stew, right? But it's not a stew. You love it? Yay! It's not a stew. It's actually cold, and it's like stuff like little bits of, like potato, tomato, different types of like a pickle, maybe some zucchini chunks. I'm not a big fan of zucchini, but I'll stomach it for this. Compote. I feel like that would be compote would be closer to like a jam, no? I'm only used to the French compote, like this, like compote. Is it similar to that? Is it like a jam? But yeah, most of the chutneys I've had are kind of like this. Oh, chunky bits that are like fermented. It's very, at least the ones I've had are usually very. They're like seasoned, but sour. Cold, but refreshing. And you like, you can like put it on some. You can put it on some form of carb that you want, like a little bit of pita bread, or I don't know what it's called. You know that it's like thin, crisp fennel bread thing. Yeah, like some places that I've been do this kind of thing, where you get these really, really thin flatbreads with like fennel on them. Those are really nice. It kind of looks like this. I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot. Maybe what if I search? Yeah, it kind of showed up with some of the same stuff. It's like this crispy fennel seed flatbread. It'll show up like these really long cracker things, and you'll like dip them into your curry sauce or some kind of chutney. Pita. Holy crap, Lois! I'm turning into bread. Oh my gosh, no. So anywho, back to the Dr. Pepper cherry thing. I was thinking, what if I made, instead of like a whiskey Coke, I did a cherry whiskey, cherry soda, and I almost bought Dr. Pepper or like Mr. Pibb, because those are like cola with the very, very, cherry flavor. But then, what did I see at grocery outlet but freaking cherry ginger ale? And I thought that was more fun. So I am drinking, this is what I'm drinking today. Cherry on cherry. And we could put that, I don't know, over here. Dr. Penis? Or Mr. What the fuck, CJ? Anywho, the next thing I thought of was, okay, how do I incorporate cherries into my dinner? Mr. Peepus? No, Canada Dry. Ginger ale, no Mr. Peepers. I'm sorry, Busy, that you have to see these words. Buck horny? What do you mean buck horny? What's buck? Oh! Sai. Hi, Sai. How was Menace today? Did the menaces treat you well? At Pizzy, get down! Yeah, don't worry. It looks like I won't be fighting any snakes today, so we don't have to worry about that. Only like 4 people died? Am I... I knew I was in a squad. And I remember I think I asked if I could make my character like a glass cannon, but I don't even know if you could like customize them like that, or if any of that really matters, right? You didn't die today, but I can't recall if you're Orleans too. That reminds me of Conchi playing, I think it was like Cult of the Lamb. And whenever, like, because Conchi eventually like ran out of like homies and friends that were dropping by, we would die, and then when a new person showed up, we would just become like ourselves 2 or 3. But somehow like my Twitch integration or his got bugged, so I think there were like 3 of me alive at the same time. It was very silly. But yeah, I'm Cheery. I promise. I know. Okay, I know what this looks like, and I did realize that my hair kind of looks like yours while I was making this. But I promised I was thinking about cherries beforehand. I was trying to be Cheery today. Because this is what we got going. We got the cherry ginger ale and the cherry whiskey. And then I thought to myself, how do I incorporate cherries into my dinner? My first option was to get some cherries and, you know, like pit them and chop them into bits and maybe make like a peanut butter cherry sandwich. But that felt like too easy. Like it felt like a cop-out. And it also felt too heavy. Because like peanut butter is so heavy, it's so filling. So the next thing I thought to do, if there's something Americans have taught me, it's that like sometimes you can incorporate like tangy fruit flavors with your meats. Like, you know how some people will put applesauce on pork? Or, I was about to say mint jelly on lamb, but that's not a fruit. That was my first thought, was like applesauce on pork, but what if cherries? So I was at the outlet. I was at the outlet of the groceries. Oh my god, why is this so big? And I found these smoked sausages for like $2 because they were on sale, right? I found some sausage, and then I cooked them up. Oh my gosh, look at that, delicious. I'm sorry, CJ. I'm gonna make you hungry again. So these are the grilled. They're not grilled. They're pan fried on some cabbage and cheese, some Swiss cheese. And then for good measure, I put another slice. I put another slice of cheese on top and like melted that. And then those are black cherries on top. So there's cherries on cheese on meat. And that was oh, and well, and then don't ask about the smoked salmon. I noticed there was smoked salmon in the fridge and it was gonna go bad soon. So I was like, well, I need to eat this. So don't worry about that. Just worry about these guys. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I still have one. I only ate one of them. It's pretty good. It works. It works. Then again, my palate is kind of cursed. So I don't know if you guys could handle it, but I know I can. Hi, princess. You try pickled fruit. I don't think I've ever pickled fruit. I'm not even sure what kind of brine you would get for that. But you definitely could. Oh, you know what's the other thing some people do is pineapple. Pineapple on pork, too. Pineapple on pork is another, like, thing I've seen. Oh. Hi, Eog. Hello. But yeah, so what do you guys think is worse? This meal that Nito showed us, or my dark cherries on sausage and Swiss? What do you think? What do you think, guys? You had to pull out the cheese cubes. I'm really mad. I'm sorry that you're really mad. Ah, don't kill me. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Let's see. I definitely missed something. Hi, Dazzo. Welcome back, Dazzo. Dazzo. I'd eat the sausage, hot dog, cherry with Swiss cheese. That sausage, fork it over. I would if I could. I would totally make, like, I have a whole other sausage in the fridge. I could make like another one. I could make 2 more of these. Well, here's what you do, Buttercup. Here's what you do. I'm saying this as an adult. Oh, thank you for follow, Kame. Bonjour. Hello. I say this as an adult who has lived with several people over the last decade or so. Get yourself a grocery shopping list and write smoked salmon on the list. I promise, if you just remember to bring the list with you, or you could also make the list like on a Google form. You could like, put it on like a Google form, so then you can just have it on your phone. Welcome to Rushcliffe. I'm guessing we're at a why? Oh, it's a cricket carnival. Okay. I don't know where Rushcliffe is. I guess I'll just like hope it's in the south of England. You know what? This was last year. Fuck it. Nope, it was 1999. Dude, how has I mean, I know these people are at the stadium, but why? This doesn't look like 90s fashion at all. Like, none of these people are just dressed like average Joe Schmo of adults. Average Joe Schmo fashion just has not changed, huh? Orleans, could you make me a white Russian? The vodka we have is not mine, Nito. So I would have to ask my roommate for permission to use the vodka. Also, your only options for dairy are oat milk and lactose-free milk, because like my roommates can't deal with lactose, but they love milk, so we buy the lactose-free milk. Does that work? So there's a whole bunch of hoops here. We have a whole bunch of hoops to get through. You know? Make Costco be open again so I can get some. I'm not the postmaster. Malasena. Malasena. Zverina. Sorry, I'm putting an Italian accent on this when it's definitely not Italy. This is like Budapest in the early 70s. Boom. 60s? Czech Republic. Womp womp. We're not doing too good today. Is that... Who is shaking hands with Obama here? Do you guys know who do you guys know who this is? Need vodka, coffee, liqueur, and half and half. Well, I mean we do have, it's funny you mentioned we do have coffee liqueur. We do have coffee liqueur. I feel like the dairy option is like totally up to you. Cause like people have made White Russians with like several different kinds of dairy, right? It's kind of like up to your preference. Hi Mia. Chukrovinki? What, CJ? You're Czech? He has 47 on his hat? So I'm guessing a chud of some kind. Well, so that's... I don't think that quite works. But it's also just like... That's just like the brand of hats. They're like fitted hats. It's not a presidential thing. That's just the brand of fitted hats. They all have a 47 on them. They all have a 47 on them. A convenient excuse. Wait, does that even work? Oh yeah, it does work. I doubt that kind of chud would be at this event. It's just a fitted hat, yo. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is one of the most ubiquitous hat brands. This is not like a rare hat. I promise you, the 47 fitted... Mia, back me up here. Do you know what I'm talking about? The 47, like, fitted hat brand is wildly popular. Like, the store called Lids that just, like, sells sports-based memorabilia. Like, most of their hats are 47 brand, probably. If they're campaigning in Michigan, this would be 24, right? Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. That's Eminem? I didn't even know he grew a beard. Hi, Squidward. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Oh my god, lord. Why is Squidward so upset? What happened to Squiddy? What happened to Squiddo? Now he just looks like he's staring angrily over the edge of the screen. What the heck? Guys, don't be scared. It's just Squidward. He's actually harmless. Eminem looks normal. I thought he was a tech bro. I guess you can tell I have not kept up with his appearance. Um. Na. Narashdaye. Ob. 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 Obshispa? No. Volg. Volg. Okay, what about of shik. I was hoping to like recognize a city name here. Coffee? Coffee? Cocoa? No, it's too blurry. Wait, what does urod mean? I don't know what urod or nahui. No, that's not true, princess. I took a shower like earlier this evening. I'm going to hope, because this picture looks really old, like really old, I'm gonna hope we're in like the more prestigious older capital. And this is like either during or before World War I. So maybe like let's go with like a little bit before the war. Oh, it was actually, this is like straight up during the beginnings of the revolution. Oh shit. Fair enough. It's like Tsarist times. Yeah, pretty much. It was in between. You could sort of say it was in between. Urod means idiots, and nahui means, oh my god, Sorpen. Okay, this. That doesn't help. Okay, this is die Nederlanden, and it's like like this is like maybe right after the war, maybe like late 40s, early 50s. Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, we made a little bit of a comeback, but we still the comeback was not strong enough. It's not strong enough to make it past 40. The Kerensky government. That's actually a name I'm not familiar with. Jump scare. Amsterdam. Ponyo loves Amsterdam. The last time I knew anything about Eminem, he was feuding with Fred Durst over Christina Aguilera. I was too young. I didn't even know Fred Durst and Eminem had beef. But then again, Eminem had beef with everybody at one point. Let's see. Can you get me that Mariners Red Sox hat? Was it the Mariners? Hi, Tolene. Did you even look at my picture while you were live? You thought I was joking. You thought I was joking. But no, I sent you that picture. Legend has it. Eminem has beef with beef. Is he a pescatarian now? You know what? Since you brought me flowers, P, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I hope you like my cherry. I almost said coffee. I hope you like my new cherry look. Why do they call them the Mariners when they have nothing to do with tomato sauce? Well, that's because marinara also has nothing to do with the ocean. It's the same. It's on the same level of logic. I don't think. Actually, who? Actually, let's find out. Here, let's find out, Bepsy. You have me curious now. And when I'm curious, I need to look things up. Seattle Mariners. Ooh. They just beat the Padres in spring training. Ooh, that means one of my coworkers is gonna be not happy. Not happy. One of my coworkers is not gonna be happy about this. Hi, Waffle Cat. You're drinking red rose tea. Well, I'm not strawberry flavored today, and I'm not rose flavored. But I can see why that you wanted to bring it up. It's cherry day. Don't ask me why it's cherry day. I just felt very cherry these past couple days, and it's all culminated into this. The Mariners name originates from the prominence of marine, seamanship culture in Seattle. In Seattle. But let's see. They started out as a team in 77. But who decided on that? Okay. There was a contest the year before they became a team. What ship culture? Seamanship culture. Anna, seaman. And not the kind that I get excited about. I'm sorry. But I have been boating before. I've been on a small sailboat at summer camp. I enjoy kayaking. I taught canoeing. I taught canoeing 1 year. I technically know how to teach canoeing, but I have not done so in a very long time. I used to have my pleasure craft operator's card in Ontario when I lived there, which meant that I was legally allowed to drive like small power boats and speed boats. You get excited about sailors? No, not really. Maybe Cap. I mean, if you know Cap, Cap's in the Navy, and he's always excitable. So here's your guy. Here's your guy, Bepsy. This guy, Roger Smodis. This is the guy you need to look. he never got the prize. He never got the prize. Is that not enough? He didn't even get to win the prize for naming the team. They never managed to contact him to let him know that he won. Does your mother still visit dockside bars? No, my mother's never been into bars. My mother's the kind of drinker who like has a glass of white wine once in a while, enjoys coffee porters while she reads a book. She doesn't really go to bars. No, probably not since she was in college. Rigor mortis? No, Roger Smodis. Roger Smodis. Smodis nuts, you know? I did think you were joking. Well, it is easy for me to joke about that pee, but then I looked through my phone very quickly, and then I found a picture that I thought I hadn't showed you before. Pepsi, when are you... Wait, does that mean... Pepsi, did you run out of the stuff that made microwave? I ran out of stuff. I ran out of stuff myself. I could really use some of that stuff that made microwave. Oh, I'm like lagging a bit. Why? What did I miss? I missed some silly things. We were talking about seamanship. Pleasurecraft does sound good. I always thought it was a silly name, but they couldn't just say boating license, I guess, because they had to come up with some like official title for the legal definition. Because there's you know how there's different types of car licenses, for big trucks, little trucks, heavy trucks, trucks that carry lots of people. There's different licenses for all of those, right? Well, there's also different boating licenses. Like, you don't need a license to use a canoe, but you need a license to use a boat with, like, I guess a certain sized a certain sized engine. You need to go take a little class. I'm smoking that shit that wait, watermelon? What the? My other car is a pleasure. Yeah, Buttercup. I could probably show you guys that too. Ontario. Yeah, I had one of these. Obviously, this isn't mine. You can tell they used a John. Their John name. What the? Their John Doe name is Joe Boater. Joe Boater. That's what the card looks like. It's very basic. It's a very basic thing, but it was fun. I miss driving a boat sometimes, but it's beyond me now. I mean, I could probably like rent one sometime, but that would require going out to the ocean or a lake or something. Nah. I'm drinking that good shit that turns. I don't know that. I don't think that's a thing, CJ. I don't think that's a thing, dude. I think you're losing it. You're losing it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. DMs? Oh, I see it now. Pepsi, what's an explotive? Explotive? Nuh-uh, it's real? Okay, so what possible chemical? What possible mixture of chemicals or alchemical knowledge could possibly produce a substance that turns goat piss into gasoline? I need to know. Water. Nope. No. That doesn't... Nope. If you add water to goat piss, it just becomes watered down goat piss. What are you on about? What are you on about, dude? You're crazy. This is me right now, looking at your concoction, and then seeing you like mix the water with the goat urine, and then it doesn't turn into gasoline. It doesn't turn into gasoline, and then I'm furious because I actually needed gasoline for my car in that very moment. We both needed gasoline. We're stranded. We're stranded, and the only thing we have next to us is our goat Charlie, because, you know, we had to get Charlie off of the farm that was on fire. We had to save Charlie from the farm fire. Really, Waffle Cat? It's very nice to hear. I don't know how to react to that stuff. Why are you exploding? Oh, right, the explosives. The expletives. It kind of just sounds like I'm saying expletives. I don't mean to, though. Also, hi, Plink. Hello, Plink. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. Hi, Plink. Hello. The flu meds might be Oh, no, I'm sorry you have a flu. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna start setting stuff up, though. There is gonna be an ad soon, but here, let me set stuff up before we have an ad, and then when the ad's over, I should be able to play. Game. You can leave those over there for now. Oh, this background is like too matchy. I need to make it different. You guys. There we go. We got a fucking bunny rabbit. Chicken, Cheetos, coffee. Chicken, Cheetos, coffee. Bunny rabbit. Wow. Have you seen the pH level of goat pee? Watering it down might make it kerosene? Is it not like near 7? Is it not like near 7? Isn't most like urine like kind of neutral? What's so special about goat urine? Also, why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? What I forgot to show you guys? Here, let me you guys can look at this. When I was taking the new picture today, this goober was just like at my feet, just like rubbing up. He was like, I was standing there trying to take a picture, and he was just like rubbing himself all over my feet. Very distracting. Helping? That's a strange way to help in my book, but who am I to judge? Oh wait, there's the PS2 thing. Load state. Okay, nice. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then we can do the thing. For show. Wait, you need to go. You can. Oh, what did I don't know what I just grabbed. You can go here. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright, Cappy. Where do you guys want Captain? You guys want Captain like down here? Or over here? I like how the lighting program is like totally messing that up. There we go. You can turn that back on later, maybe. Oh, come back. Thank you. Oh, that messes up the pictures. You know what? I can always just bring them back later. Goodbye, pictures. Goodbye, pictures. Thank you, CJ. Okay, so some of you probably remember that I was having trouble with the subway station. And that's because let me show you. Let me show you. You went out in public and the public was there? I should hope so. I should hope so. So, do you guys remember how I was having trouble with like the subway system the other day? I almost typed subway. So, because I was having so much trouble, I'm not gonna lie, I looked up the subway system in this game. This is the subway system. You like start here, and then you have to navigate yourself all the way down to this specific train over here, I think. Right? Look at how ridiculously complicated this subway system is. I don't know what city we're in, that it has 3 separate layers of train tracks underground. But this is what we're dealing with. This is what you're supposed to be like imagining yourself navigating yourself through. And here's why I had trouble with that subway system. So here's like here's a platform, you know, and then here's like the train tracks, right? Here's maybe some pillars, you know, to support the ceiling because you're underground. Then there's a wall over here, you know, with maybe some like advertisements or some shit. And then here's like a stairwell to the outside world. Here's a stairwell to the outside world, and it's the only way in and out of the station. Maybe there's like an escalator on one side, because like most of the time you want an escalator. This is the most complicated subway platform I have ever experienced. Ever. This is it. This is all my brain can handle when I go underground. This is it. But no. No, Orleans, you have to do this. You have to do this. You need to start here. You need to find a specific way to get down one floor, then down another floor, then around and down another floor, and down again. Love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I don't know where we are now, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I almost forgot. Um, 1 second. Because I didn't change the thingy. Oh, okay. Did that update the thingy? It went back to just chatting. Okay, no, it changed it. Okay, good. Yippee! Eels and escalators? Do not bring eels onto escalators. They'll learn how the world works and then take over society. You don't want to do this. Okay. I remember from experiencing death twice that we can only jump on the train tracks for like a short period, and we can't even move far enough away to actually use anything. Oh dear. I missed. Ow. How did that... Get off of me, you bitch! Okay, well... this is unacceptable. The eels will control us through our machines? Electric eels. I don't think electric eels even understand electricity. How are they gonna do any of that stuff? Actually, can I climb this thing? I can't. I cannot. I wonder how eels breed? I imagine that marine biologists have, like, figured that out a long time ago. Right? Is it probably, like, some form of, like, egg? The eels control the internet? I don't know if internet protocol can even be accessed by eels. Where are we? I feel like we're definitely not in the right area. And you know what? You know what's sad is on that graph. On that graph, I found the shotgun. I found the shotgun. Where is it? I actually managed to find the shotgun, which is like here, which means I really wasn't that far away from where I needed to be. I just didn't notice like the other set of stairs that go down over here. So why is this so blurry? I feel like it wasn't. Oh, what did I just minimize? I think I minimized VTS. That's okay. That's fine. Fun fact: eels. What? Are you serious, Buttercup? That sounds crazy. I need to get on the I could have. I need to walk to the I didn't even know I could talk to this piece of paper. Bergen Street train platform 3. Which way to Okay, this says go to Bergen. So we're like sort of on the way. Maybe I was going the right way? North End. Oh, Powell Gardens? Hazel Street. No, I need to be on Bergen Street. How do I get to Bergen Street? I feel... Maybe I was at the wrong end of... Because we can't walk down here for like any length of time, really. It just... Can I get through this door? I climbed up. Don't do this to me. Don't... Oh shit. Okay, I actually... Wait, what? Wait, you're kidding me. I'm kind of scared. I'm like kind of scared. Wait, so I was in the right place? Please no. Well, fun. Wait, so the fact is fun, but it's not true? Well, what the heck? How do I get onto this train? Oh, is it... Does it extend to the other side over there? I like how we definitely killed those animals, but they're like still making noises. I'm not Germa, CJ. I'm not Germa. I can't do that all day. Is there a door that's open on this train, like, at all? Ow. Okay, she doesn't seem able to hit. Ow. Can you aim? Oh my god, girl. Girl. I hate you. I hate that you don't aim properly. Okay. Isn't there another one? Where did it go? Wait, am I fine? I thought there were two. Oh, he's over there. He's over there. Could this be... Could I still be at the wrong area? I thought we could get on the train at somewhere over here. It's like... I am confused. Here's Bergen Street, but it says Hazel Street? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Do you feel what I feel? I just want to get to Silent Hill. I feel like that's also been my problem with this game so far. Is there's too much bullshit before Silent Hill, and I just want to get to Silent Hill because I feel like it'll get more interesting by the time we get there. Maybe the train doesn't open unless I kill these guys. Maybe I need to kill these guys before I can get on the train. Bitch. Okay, the train like keeps going that way. What if we go up here and then like down the other side? Maybe the entrance to the train is over here? No, that one. Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to know that the train would be like... What kind of train is 3 platforms long? Heather, it's okay. You need this train to go home. You're actually... This is good. We can finally leave the mall behind. Freaking mall, dude. The gosh darn mall. Newspaper. Nothing but garbage. Is there something behind us? What about this paper? Some old boring article. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's not go there. Not the safest place. Looks like we can finally save. I hope I don't get cursed by just stepping on it. in the train. In the time that I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us about his life. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Can you not get by? Oh shit, he's dodging? Huh. Dang, he's really nice. Now get out of my way. Call me crazy, but I feel like Silent Hill 3 has the running theme with fear of sex and pregnancy and autonomy. I mean, I haven't really seen or played most of it, so I don't know about the first two, but I mean, as a teenager, Heather probably does like worry about like control of her own life. I'd say that's a pretty classic like thing about like a growing young adult, right? It's not too unusual. A lot of the enemies are phallic. I guess I didn't think about it that way. Oh. We gotta move forward. We gotta push. We gotta push. I don't have the energy to fight these guys. And that's okay, because we don't have to fight them. I think. I hope. Empty juice can. Oh. Right? They're not gonna follow us. Because this is Silent Hill, and enemies don't know how to go through doors. Shotgun shells. First aid kit. What's this thing? Oh, that's just like a hanging grabber bar. That one is just a penis on legs. I guess because of the weird like mouth face thing that they have, I just didn't see it that way. But I'm sure as we travel through Silent Hill and we get to see like whatever her link to the city is, right? Because everyone that goes there for a reason. So in some way, shape, or form, their life is like related to the city somehow, and they're also fighting their personal demons, usually. I don't like whatever that is. That's like a really big dude, isn't it? Can I like sneak up on you? Probably not, right? You're probably gonna wake up as soon as I get close enough. Yeah. We need to do some spacing here. Some very careful spacing. Because we don't want to get too close to get hit. That's right. Kicks you. Fucking die, bitch. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, shit. Can I run past you? Oh. Come on. Let me get by. Oh. Ow. I just know that I don't know. Unless this game is different than the others. Ow. Then like resources are hard to get. So I don't want to use too much ammo. You dead? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I heard like a and I thought something bust through the door behind me. So I was getting ready to fight again. Whew. Don't use too much pipe. Wait, can the melee weapons actually break? Is that a thing in this game? I was unaware of melee weapons breaking. Or do you just want me to use more bullets? You want me to see me shoot stuff? Another empty train car. Unless there's like some kind of secret that I'm missing. Half of the train cars were like empty. I think it would be pretty easy to break that one, but you know, I would never break it on purpose. Hello? Wait, is there anything behind me that I'm missing? Any secrets? No? Maybe not. Let's go. Wow, we can save again. And they really, I guess if you'd never played a game like this before, if you've never played a game like this before, you might die on the train like easily. Unknown station. Wait, Heather, what do you mean, Heather? How do you not know what station you're at? Oh. There's no name, there's no text on this station, like, at all. Ooh. Different camera angle for some reason? I can't turn the camera. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind, we're good. Go, 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 go. And jump scare. Let's try this door first. Ah. Nope. Why is this... I don't like this hallway. This hallway is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Like, something's gonna jump out over there. And we're gonna have to run all the way back. Nothing's sneaking up on me, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was easy. What? Okay. Hi there. Are you... Is he like tricking me? He didn't walk over to attack me. He was like, it was like he was trying to lead me over this way. Maybe he just didn't see me. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi. Oh, there's another one. There's two. They're like patrolling. Alright, let's get this one. Let's jump them. Hey, you. Guess what? Bitch. Ow. No, hit it. Kick it. There you go. Why the red hair today? Did you see the title? Did you see the title, Wendy? See, we're still not in Silent Hill. We are still not in Silent Hill. Why aren't we in Silent Hill? I don't know. We're getting very, very lost in whatever this place is. Ah. I see. We've traveled in a circle of some sort. Didn't think cherries dyed one's skin and hair red. That's like what beetroot does. I mean, I wasn't literally dyeing my hair. I was just... Oh, can't go that way. Ow. Sorry, pardon me. I felt like I just had cherries on the brain. I just had cherries on the mind. Do you want to... Oh, wait, what's that? Can I pick that up? It looks like a fucking cool-ass weapon. Hello? Do I have to, like, unequip this to pick it up, or... I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Yo, it won't let me pick it up. It won't let me pick that up. I'm scared. I don't like what that noise is. Cherries on the Mind sounds like a song. Oh, here, I can show you something. Here's I don't know if I can drag and drop this. I cannot. Here's what I had for dinner. So, oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god, it looks insane. There we go. Here's some sausages with cheese and cherries on top. And then I'm drinking some cherry whiskey with cherry ginger ale. It's really good. Actually, let me leave that there. Okay, game. Maybe, wait a second. I forgot that Heather doesn't know how to pick up things in the dark. She's like actually fucking blind. Yeah. It said there's blood in the locker. And we should not worry about it. What about these boxes? Ooh, wait, what did I pick up? I picked up something. Maybe it was ampoule? No, I only have one of those. I swear it said I picked up something, but I didn't read it. Let's keep it moving. I'm sure no one will question why we have this giant thing. Ah! Oh shit, it swings really slowly. Oh. Ow, I was trying to run past you. Big door. Big door looks good. That looks hopefully this isn't just where we came from. The hallway's dark, so that tells me that it's new. Oh shit. It's the chainsaw bugs or whatever the fuck they are. Maybe we don't need to bother with them? I am so lost. And I get that this is kind of reminding me of Silent Hill 1 in a way. But I feel like that place was the Nowhere Hospital was like interesting because you had already gotten used to like what the hospital was like, and then the hospital changed. that was you guys heard that, right? Oh! That wasn't like in my house, right? That was just like something else. You just noticed the bunny with the backpack. Yeah, that's the current image redeem, I think. What's that? What's that, CJ? I can't read the word on that emote. The emote, my emotes are like 1.5 size, and I still can't read that. That was in your house? That was me? Jazza, did you hurt yourself? Did you stub your toe? Do you need help? Wait, isn't this where we just came from? I think. Am I crazy? Okay, yeah, we that is where we came from. We walked over here, and then we found a dead end. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back. I hope you're well. It's a Velgi Arrive Bois. Oh, Bois, like that picture of the girl holding the Bochi cat, right? Like I have a similar emote. Ooh, scary noises. Yeah. Okay. It's just like it's so small in the emote. You only hurt yourself emotionally. I'm sorry to hear that, Jazza. I hope you're feeling better. How was I think you were playing Drakengard? Yeah. Hi Tomatoes. Hi Bochi. Toi, toi parler français? Oui. Moi, je parle en français. Wait, did we not go through the door? I thought we did. C'est techniquement ma première langue, Mati. C'est techniquement ma première langue, mais... Oh, un générateur. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire ici avec un générateur? I don't know French, but I may be... French, but I don't know it. My machine looks like it doesn't work anymore. Drakengard is fantastic. It turned me into the Joker. You felt like watching society burn? Oh. No, okay. Let me guess. We need to put something in here. Did I find fuel? I don't think I did. We have beef jerky. We could put beef jerky in here. How's my day? Overall, I'd say it's all right. I'm having a very cherry-filled day. I'm very lost in a part of Silent Hill 3 that isn't actually in Silent Hill. Pardon me. Thank you. So we need to find some kind of fuel. It's not in here. Oh, no, I'm dead, aren't I? That's fine.
What was
That was me dying. That was me dying. What the fuck? Me when mom sends me to bed without dessert. Society. Really, Pepsi? What was the last dessert you had? Why am I red now? Because cherries. I didn't sound like dying. Well, maybe if you weren't looking at her being attacked, it might sound like something else. But I promise you Heather was dying. Couldn't find whichever song about cherries. Technically, blue turns to red by Flesh God Apocalypse. You know, I don't know that one. That sounds like a crazy song. I was not devoured by a cherry. The only thing I've been devoured by today was the post office. Because I had to step inside of it. And it feels, you know, some days the post office is fine, and other days you're like, oh my gosh, I'm being eaten alive here. Meow. Meow. Okay, what if we just... We went to that door last time, and we should go to it again. You missed. Haha. Okay, what if we went this way? Is this also... Yeah. Is that fuel? Nope. Oh my lord, he stood up on his frickin' hind legs. Did you see that? Okay, we definitely need to go this way. Do you like cherries? I like cherries. I mean, I don't have them... I don't have them very often, but I do like them a lot. Yes. I do like cherries and berries and currants. Alright, I'm curious. If I kill these, do they all do they don't stop respawning? Because I know sometimes they don't. And it's very frustrating. But let's make this area a little bit clearer. Alright, hopefully these don't respawn. Kiss your cherries goodnight? Cherries don't sleep. What are you on about?
La Poste d'Orléans a mangé mon courrier. How did the postal system of the city of Orleans eat your correspondence? Wait, didn't I pick up... Oh wait, no, I haven't picked it up yet. Because we have to find that room again. Oh shit, I don't have the mall. Oh fuck. I don't have the mall. Ow. We swinging. We swinging. Cherries are the only fruit that doesn't sleep. Well, what about all of the... Ow. What about all the fruits that do sleep? Do they not like to hang out with cherries? Those monsters look like they would... Oh my gosh. Well, I like how Nito was trying to like explain how these monsters are scary because they imply like fear and sex and stuff. And then Inuyasha's just like, yo, I want the monster job. Give me the monster job. Nope. Get me. Okay, we're safe. Somebody revoke Orleans' access to the internet. What? Why my access? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I'm here providing you perfectly adequate semi toolbox. Damn it. You know what? You're right. I'm inadequate. I don't deserve streaming. I don't deserve anyone here. I should just quit, right? I should just quit streaming forever. I should give my stream key away to Glep. And then you guys would have to watch Glep. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna quit streaming. Not like that, bro. I'm sorry. Ugh. Man. Oh, he's too far away. Oh my god, he dodged it. No! I'm dead! I didn't even look injured. Dude, why doesn't she have like an injured animation? Hi, Jasper. They dream of a world in which they eat people. Only the cherry refuses to betray mankind. You have a crazy imagination there. Taken down by the two-legged subway chode. I feel like, I mean, not to say that they don't look awkward, but I feel like if they were chode like, they would be more thick than long. Hi, Mako. Hello, Khazdiski. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We go at it. I want to say I sort of remember where I need to go. And I clearly don't. It's a blue door on the wall over here. Let's... Did I do that thing again where I go when I'm thinking? The length-width ratio is about right for it. Holy moly. I didn't know we had... I didn't know we had chode scientists here. Chode science in action. Where did you guys study your chode knowledge? Okay, what if I take out the mall and then I hit this? Is it gonna open? Oh, I'm not close enough. I don't think so. It's making a funny noise, which makes me think like it's either there just to creep us out, or there is actually something in there. I minored in choreography at the State University. Really? Was it prestigious? Or was this more of an undergraduate program? I don't remember a wheelbarrow. This is a new room. Health drink. Wine in a play like this? Wine bottle. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to use the wine bottle to like put liquid in it, I'm guessing, and then pour that into the generator. Actually, you want a perfect ratio of 9 width to 3 length for something to indeed be classified as oh my gosh. Out of my way, monster bitches. Okay. Very long, empty hallway. Never mind. Oh my god, we almost got sliced in half. Okay, where am I now? Long, well-lit hallway. Can I look at this piece of paper? No. I think your health bar shows every time you pause the game. Well, I know I can see the health bar in the menu. But I figured if she was injured, she would have like body language about it. You know, like at least a slight maybe walking or running animation difference. Where am I now? This feels like the starting area. There's that scream again. There's that scream again. Whatever that thing was, I hate it a lot. Yeah, it's like it looks less threatening at first, I think. Because they like to stay low to the ground, but then when they go into attack mode, they get like taller than you, and they have big flailing arms. Alright, we found the generator again. Can I like... Can I just like put the... There's no way this works, right? No. No. I didn't notice there was a ladder here. Yo. Okay. Ew. Maybe we can't go down there? Oh, the generator probably... Generator, I hardly know her. But Enna, I thought I put you and generator on the path to like success, you know? You guys went to that date at like Panera Bread. I gave you 20 bucks so you didn't have to spend money on food. What did you do afterwards? Okay, that was the generator. What's this room? Was the... Oh, hey, there's a save point. Was the food at Panera that bad? Like, I know Panera's not the best, but like, I thought it was okay. I spent that shit on gotcha. No! What the heck? Are you telling me you pulled a poppy corn? You're telling me you pulled a poppy corn with the gal I set you up with? Bring back the deadly lemonade. No! Nobody needs that much caffeine in their day. It's too much. At the very least, like, don't... Okay, let's do that then. I was... Are you telling me I found the generator and I was literally like 20 feet away from the solution to the generator? I thought I would have to like run around this whole facility again to look for a completely other room. But no. The kerosene was just next door. It was just next door. No biggie. It was just next door. Whatever. Ah! Panera soup in a shoe. I do like soup. Here, let's just overwrite the last save. Okay, what else is in here? Anything interesting? Health drinks? Maybe a document? Maybe some lore? Handgun bullets? Shotgun shells? Just one of those daily rags. Oh, gossip magazine. Filled with junk. I guess nothing else is here. I want grilled cheese. I want grilled cheese and tomato sop. Oh. Enna, do you remember? Actually, that reminds me. Well, wait, before I go into that one. Okay, the context behind the poppycorn thing. So I'm not trying to throw poppycorn under the bus. Poppycorn sometimes talks about, like, you know how sometimes streamers will talk about like past relationships and things. Poppycorn was telling us one time about how he was going out with a girl, like, and the girl was actually like interested in him. I think she's the one that like asked him out, and then he didn't. I don't think he Poppycorn at the time, like, was in high school or something, didn't really understand like what you're supposed to do. Ah! After that, didn't really understand what you're supposed to do after you like get the girlfriend, because the way he describes it is like after he got the girl, he was just like, oh well, I win, it's over, I got the girl, I'm a winner. But then they like didn't really talk much for like the next couple weeks or something. So eventually she just like came over to him and was like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out, we need to break up. And he was like, oh, okay. And one of the reasons that he like wasn't hanging out with her, she would like ask to hang out and he would be like, oh, like, but I'm gonna go home and like play Overwatch. I have to do my Overwatch stuff to get the skins. I gotta play Overwatch. And that's, I don't know, I ruined it. You guys get it. I suck at telling stories, I'm sorry. Let's go downstairs. Leather from a shoe adds a nice flavor to soup. I disagree. Ew, what? Oh, those are my feet. I thought there was like a creature in here with me. I thought there was a creature in here with me. Ew. Ew, what the heck is that? I guess there's only... Oh, there's another door. Does she have anything to say? This must be where the water gets drained out. Oh, okay. Why was there so much water in here? You know what's crazy? Boo? Hi, Voidsy. Women play games with my heart. I play games with my boys. Yeah, Bebsy. Squish, 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 squish. Hi. How you doing, Voidsy? Can I get a shouty for the Voidsy? This homie who has been very kind and rated us in the past was very brave today and spoke to several people, possibly for the first time, to organize some gaming in the future. So it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. But sometime next month, a bunch of us are supposed to be getting together to play game together. And Voidsy was very nervous about talking to people. But I say thank you. I say thank you. Me and the boys meowing at each other. Because I've had the privilege to meet some VTubers in person, Enna, I can say that that has happened. That has happened. I have been in the presence of people I know, and we have meowed at each other. Oh shit! That guy's coming around. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Oh. Ew. Get up. Don't make me frog blink at you. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Hi, Ace. Hi, Momo. Wait, were you here, Momo? I feel like I didn't see you come in. Hi, Momo. What's that? We should kill a dude. Why does something sound weird? Is that just the music? I couldn't tell if there was like a giant creature behind me or if that was just the ambiance. I guess we'll never find out. Been lurking? That's okay. Lurking is definitely a win. It's a win. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything in this room that we... Is this a security mom? Oh, it's broken. What does this sign say? Danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on the door. What about this sign? Doesn't say. Wait. These are documents on the floor. They don't look like anything to do with me, but they do have today's date. Which means we haven't traveled back in time in any kind of way. Hi, Nade. Hello. What's this? This is a very strange GIF. I'm guessing those are Toho I'm guessing those are Toho characters? Hi, Koishi. Is that what these are? Do you guys recognize these? I don't know who these people are. Yes. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Cute hair. Thank you. I was feeling like cherries today. So I'm cherry leans today. Health drink? Nice. Okay, let's go back out here real quick, cuz I want to see if there was something. Never mind. I was hoping maybe the other, for an area that seems complicated. Half of the doors are locked, so you find out really fast if you're going in the wrong direction. Oh, nobody here? Oh, Fumo hater? Wait, what's... It's too dangerous to cross. I have a bad feeling about this. Am I supposed to do something else? There's an outlet. Can I... Oh, I can't... Can I hit the outlet, maybe? Nope. What does... Am I supposed to be able to do something with the outlet? There's going to be an ad soon, by the way. All right. I was... Heather. Heather. Well... I didn't think that would happen. I don't think it's very fair that... Did you see how when I started crossing the bridge, I was booking it. I was running. But then this little lady decides, "Oh, I'm going to calmly walk across. No biggie. No biggie. I'm going to calmly walk across. It's whatever." Okay, so we need to find something so that we can, like, I guess, make it safe to cross? But I don't, like, see anything. The fog is coming. The fog is... No, we're not in Silent Hill yet. We're not in Silent Hill yet, which is what's confusing. So we can go back this way, I guess. I remember... I think we approached the door from this direction. But I don't remember if we started at this door or if this is a new door. I am once again lost. Okay, staircase. Does this go back to the last area? Okay, now this looks new. This looks new. And I don't... What is that? You guys see that, right? What is that? Is that like the monster? Am I supposed to, like, maybe drop something off of the edge? I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. What do you mean, wasting your time? Now that's a lot of garbage. Guess this is all stuff that gets tossed into the sewers. Aha! 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 Why was somebody drying their hair out here? Who knows? But I know what we can do. I know what we can do with the hairdryer. Easy peasy. Oh, the monster's gone. Le monstre est parti. Le monstre est parti. Running, 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 running. I wonder. I wonder if it's going to become a theme that most of the puzzles are going to. Oh, right. We need to move. I can't. I was about to type something. Ow. Okay, we should be safe here. Right? Yeah. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just a goober. What the meow? What's up, P? How you doing, IP? Me when no grilled cheese. Well, here's what you do instead, right? You make cheese soup, and then you dip a tomato sandwich into it. Were you there for that, Anna? You remember when I did that ages ago? Did I ever show that to you? Don't remember? Sleepy time at 11 a.m.? You slimy dog, you. Good night, P. Good night. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Oh, don't fall in, you dummy. Sounds horrific. What, the sandwich idea? It was actually really tasty. So if you... It's actually like a Campbell's product. Whoa! Campbell's sells like cans of cheese soup. You can definitely make cheese soup yourself, but it's easier if you just get it in a can. And then, you know, you slice some tomato slices, you put them on some toast with some butter, and then you just dip that whole sandwich into the cheese soup. It's like an opposite, you know, grilled, instead of grilled cheese and tomato soup, it's toasted tomato and cheesy soup. I would say of the two, though, the main difference you're going to notice is that it's heavier. Cheese soup is heavier than tomato soup. You can't handle raw tomato. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that would sound horrific. Can I open this door? Nope. Girl, I did not tell you to jump down there. Wait, what if that's the move, though? Let's go. We're jamming. Easy peasy. Might try cheese soup, though. Yeah, you could always like switch the tomato out for another like vegetable that you like to put on sandwiches. Maybe some like fresh cabbage with some onions. You know, you could have raw onions or caramelized onions. Heck, I mean, at that point, you might as well you could even just have a straight up, like, sourdough burger. Ooh. Chunk, chunk. Orleans is my favorite streamer under the soup tag. I would hope so. Ooh, what's that say? I can't get in. There's an iron grate blocking the way. Okay, but what if I... Yeah. Nope. Doesn't matter. I want another burger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you guys hungry talking about food. It's... I mean, besides streaming, it's like one of the only creative things I do is try to make strange, interesting food combinations. Does that work? Is that what you want, Momo? Ah? Is that a tattoo of a bite mark on your neck? No, it's just like supposed to look like a bite mark. I put it there during Halloween and I just never took it off. I thought you guys would like it. Cause you're a bunch of biters. I know too many biters. What's in here? Is there something over here that I missed? Whoa! Whoa! For shoulder? Real, I would. See? You're not the only biter I know, Anna. I know so many biters. They're like... I'm somehow magnetized to them. Oh, that's so nice. Somebody drew a nice, fun picture on this barrel. I'm just unemployed at this time, but I'd like to make desserts. Aww. I'm not a huge dessert person, but I do like pie. Pie is one of my favorites. Big pie enjoyer. Construction site. Oh, but it's not an unknown construction site. Which means maybe we're getting closer to home. Maybe we're getting closer to home. Wait, did we come from over here? Or is this new? Oh, no, this is where we came from. You think Canaan's a biter? I feel like I want to say yes on that one. Because it sounds like the kind of thing that he would enjoy, like, discussing at the very least. But I mean, I've never seen him actually bite anyone, so you'll have to ask him for a refresher. You bite people when you cuddle? Doesn't that kind of like shift the vibe of the cuddling? What is this noise? Oh, we need to maybe electrify the elevator? Dazo's a biter. There's this can of adhesives. Doesn't seem special. Well, it was special enough for you to notice it. No, we can't use that stuff either. I feel like these tight quarters are not good for like this really big slow weapon. So let's use medium weapon. Hello? What the heck was that? Second floor? Guess we going up to the third floor. Hello? The third level ceiling is crumbled for safety's sake. Entry is forbidden. If the ceiling of the 3rd floor has crumbled, wouldn't the floor of the 4th floor also be gone? The 4th floor is... Oh. Wow, they actually followed through. They followed through with the logic. What's this? What if it's small nibbles? I don't think it would be that bad. Like, the idea doesn't sound bad, Dazzo, but I've never had the chance. Oh my gosh, you guys are feral. You guys are feral for biting. It's a plain old wash basin, nothing special. It's a toilet. This building was still under construction. Did you guys hear that thumping? That was not in the game. That was like in real life. Why was there thumping? What the heck? Electric coil reel, bag of cement. You heard something, but it was quiet. Oh, maybe I'm losing my marbles then. Your friend told me stuff about biting, feeling a small pop. And this little wiggle people do? What? What does that mean, Anna? Somebody you know is telling you about biting. And there was a pop when they get bit. Wait, did they like actually break like skin? Oh, I can't go this way. I can't go over. Can't look at that stuff. Health drink. A bed. A little home made up of cardboard boxes and blankets. Looks like we found somebody's abode. Can we go through this window? Nope. I don't see where we're supposed to... Oh, maybe we jump down the hole? To the 4th floor! Nope. That was not a... This is not... This is not Signalis. You, can't jump from the 5th to the 4th floor? It's okay. We weren't that far behind. We're doing okay. Eating food, eating food. Okay. Back up the stairs. All the way up. Ask me where I live. I point at the hill and say, all the way up, all the way up. Why are you red? I'm unsettled. Okay, I feel like I haven't explained it in a minute, and several people have come in. So I was feeling very Cheery the other day, Sena. I was feeling very Cheery because I looked at my Dr. Pepper sweater and I thought to myself, you know how whiskey Coke, whiskey Coke is really tasty? Well, Dr. Pepper has like kind of a cherry kind of like tinge to it, right? What if I had cherry whiskey with Dr. Pepper? Like cherry on cherry. Slight variation. When I made it to the store and I saw the Dr. Pepper and like Mr. Pibb, I thought, these are cherry flavored, but they're like a bit heavy. What if instead, since I saw it on the shelf, what if instead we had cherry ginger ale? And that's what I'm drinking today. But I said, cherry leans, this is not enough. This is not enough cherry. And so I decided in very American fashion of, putting tangy sweet things on meat. Americans like their tangy sweet meats. Change the ahoge to green. Oh, to make it look like a cherry stem? Check this out, Sena. These are some jerk chicken smoked sausage with Swiss cheese and crumbled up cherries on top. It looks strange, but I promise it's actually delicious. It's actually really good. Yeah. Cause you know how some people put like applesauce on pork? I was thinking of similar idea. It looks like jam. Well, that's because I washed my hands, I pitted the cherries, and then I smushed them like as much as I could with my hands. I smushed the cherries. They're fresh cherries. I bought them today. Xanaran sausages? No, Zatarans, like the rice company. or okay, Orleans. I got the sound. Good to see you. Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back, Jimmy. Thank you for the compliment earlier. I did see it. Could have stepped on him. Shake my head. I'm not making wine. I'm not making wine. I'm making like a single person's I'm making a single person's serving of fruity sausage, okay? I mean, if you want to supply me with more fruity sausage, I could make you one of your own. But I feel like you want that one to stay attached to you. You are right, though. That was a good idea about let me get that cherry stem going. Could have stepped on us. Anna, down. Down. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. There we go. I think that works. Boop. Thank you, Zena. Also, wait. Zena, I don't know if you're still there. Do you need like help setting up your live 2D the old school way? I don't know if you have a webcam. Cuz I've never set up my phone properly. I set up VTube Studio on my phone once and I was just like I made it to the point where I had VBridger open because, like, you know, the whole point of using an iPhone, right, is like VBridger, good, makes face expressions and mouth shapes better. But like the VBridger is like so busted for me. I would need somebody to go through and like do all the tuning, you know, like all the tuning to like work on my face and stuff, because like I've never touched any of that program. My the person that made my model, like, because I didn't have an iPhone, they like never bothered to like show me how to do any of that stuff. Aho meow. Yes, I know about the rice. We use it all the time. I just spelled it wrong. Oh, okay. I was just making sure we were on the same page, Dazzo. Don't worry. You have an iPhone for it? Well, I mean, I feel like choosing the camera is like not that much different. As long as it's plugged into your computer. I don't know how the I don't know how the Wi-Fi thing works. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry I asked. You're a smart boy. You can figure it out. Cuz I don't know how to do any of the iPhone stuff beyond like the basic setup. After I got to VBridger, I gave up because the VBridger looked too complicated. We don't have time to take our clothes off to have a good time. We can dance a party all night and drink some cherry. Wait, why do I know that? Why do I know that song? That's from something. You don't say, Bepsy. You don't say. Okay, we are on the 5th floor. We found the restroom again. Wait, can I pick up this bottle of wine? Oh, I don't need it this time. Dang it. But this time, we're not going to jump into the hole on the floor. We're not going to jump into the hole on the floor because this is a death pit. It is a death pit. But the problem is where do we go? People still order food via phone? Yeah. Yeah, some very like small mom and pop shops like don't have any kind of, they still don't have like any serious internet presence, or like you know, if you want to have an online ordering system, you actually have to set it up. For example, I can't say where. There's a place that sells pupusas where I live. You know, a pupuseria. And didn't we come from over here? What is the point of this area? I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere else, but this area is like devoid of usefulness. Maybe I missed something in the restroom? Oh, don't fall down there. Hee hee poop. No, no, not hee hee poo poo. Not hee hee poo poo. What the fuck? Where's the window? Where's my window? There it is. Pupusas. Like these guys. These guys. They're made of masa. Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. I'm stupid. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. They're made of masa, which is like the same stuff that tamales are made of. But instead of being like a cylinder, it's a disc, and then there's stuff in the middle of the disc. You got like meat or melted cheese or beans or other vegetables. Some of them just have only cheese. You know, like if you want to spend a bit less money, it's just cheese. But yeah, they're usually about this big. You know, they're grabbable, they're dippable. Usually you get like some kind of like thin red sauce in my experience anyways. I've only had the ones that come with like a thin red sauce. They've never served it with anything else where I've lived. But I'm sure if you went to like a sit down place, they might sell it with other things. Can you sauce me up poo poo? Can I ever? Just it's like imagine I like leave for like 5 minutes and it's like, oh, I passed out 4 times, but here's your pupusa. Here's your saucy pupusa. Watching this with blaring 90s alt rock is killing the mood, but you feel like a really out there Tool music. Okay, I'm sorry for any Tool fans that are here. I can't stand Tool. Can't listen to them. They're awful. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Oh, it's locked. There's gotta be something to do with this area that I missed. What did I miss here? Lamau, between Sana's natty and your pupusas were up. Wait, Jimmy, you like natty? You like natty light? No, no, you deserve better beer. You deserve better beer than that. Can I use this stepladder? Can I like pick it up? It's too big and bulky to take with me. Girl, just drag it. Just drag it along the ground. Do something. Alright, the ceiling. Am I crazy and the second floor was open? No, it's locked. Unnatural light? Huh? I don't know what Tool music is. So Tool is a band, and a lot of people like them. I'm just not one of those people. Who just unnaturaled my light? No idea, brother. That's a new one for me. Okay, we could save here, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something. But in the... So far, in other parts of the game, when we had some kind of conundrum, the solution was like not very far at all, which makes me feel like backtracking this much is not the move, actually. It's not the move, actually. And I know Seina's way ahead of us. So it might be tempting to say something, but I want to try to figure this out. Is there anything in here besides... No, there's nothing there besides the save symbol. I don't drink, so no clue what anything tastes like. So, do you only drink water? Or do you, like, enjoy maybe, like, virgin cocktails? Not a big fan of Tool, but the guitar in Schism. I won't deny that they're talented musicians. I just don't enjoy the way they assemble the music that they do make. Yeah, it's not like I'm not like I don't get angry or anything if I hear Tool. I'm just kind of like, well, I'm here, I guess, waiting for the Tool train to go away. Empty beer can. You guys, one of you was here. One of you was here with your fucking your natty light. Actually, it was Sana. Sana was drinking natty light. Wait, the camera changed here. The wall... Oh my lord. I was supposed to notice the camera... Like, I was supposed to notice a special camera at the specific wall? Oh my lord. Give me that. I got a silencer? They murdered somebody and put them in the concrete? That's crazy. Wait, what? What? Why would I... Uh... So, does that mean the handgun is silenced? Uh... How do I... Yeah, I think it's on. Yeah, it's on. We might not need it right now, though. I drink juice and soda water. That's about it, unless it's chocolate milk. Maybe there's another special wall that I missed? Is there another one? What about you? Nope, not that one. What could I possibly use a silencer for right now? I don't have any enemies. I don't have anywhere to go. We can't jump down that hole because it kills us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like worried that maybe there... Okay, well, maybe... What if there's... How do I turn on the electricity to this place? Because we didn't really see anything anywhere else. Right? There's no way I have to go all the way back, do I? Does anyone know? I just want to get to Silent Hill. I'm hoping, like, Silent Hill proper is more interesting than this. Because this area kind of blows. Like, nobody's here moving the story forward. Nothing of any, like, practical significance is happening. We're just kind of, like, being terrorized on our way back home. It's like I'm not playing Silent Hill. I'm playing the demo. I'm playing the demo for Silent Hill. You know? I'm playing the demo. I tasted whiskey by accident when I was 11 and hated it because the taste. The good thing is I spat it out before I swallowed. Huh. Well, 11 is definitely too early to drink whiskey. And I can see why you didn't like it. I can see why. It's a very strong flavor for a kid. It is? Like, for a child? Whiskey is a very strong flavor. Most kids don't have the palate for that. Good night, Wendy. Good night. Take it easy. Oh my gosh, we need to get, like, way ahead. Shopping mall, subway station, sewers. We were there. Construction sites. Huh? Oh my gosh. How does anyone figure this shit out? I'm starting to, like, I mean, I think I said this last time, but I'm starting to get really confused as to how anyone enjoyed this as much as, like, say, Silent Hill 2. Because even though the atmosphere and the lore seem really interesting, I mean, the puzzles are just, they're, like, beyond stupid so far. You're not actually, like the generator and getting the feel for the generator is, like, that's very, very basic and simple, but uninteresting. How does anyone figure this out? I was literally standing on top of this mattress, like, earlier. I was standing on top of it. This just looks like junk. It's just sitting around. It looks like it's made to, like, limit your exploration of the room. Like, oh, I just can't go back there because there's, like, nothing interesting over there. We were supposed to use a prompt on the mattress. I don't know, man. If the game is going to be this obtuse, you need to, like, I don't know. You need to, like, if I walk up to an item that's interactable, I need to see, like, some kind of signal. Because 99% of the items lying around can't be interacted with at all. So, like, what the fuck? You don't think you've ever played a Silent Hill game? That's okay, you don't have to. I was interested to try them out because, you know, not only is it a well-known series, but actually most of the artwork I saw from the series was about this game. So I thought, like, oh, this is like really interesting and spooky, and there's, you know, there's like cult stuff going on, there's some magic stuff going on, there's like interpersonal relationship drama. It looks intense but interesting. But now we're here pushing mattresses into holes because that's like a thing. Okay. Definitely don't want to get sliced and diced. Can I... Oh, there's a window. Okay, let's get through this window, I guess. I don't know. It's... If you're gonna make the interactables this obtuse, I need to be able to, like, know that they're interactable when I walk up to them. Because or else you just end up having to deal with what I had to deal with the first time I tried to play this game. When we were in the Nowhere Mall the first time, I just spent like over an hour pressing A, walking up to walls and pressing A nonstop because I just couldn't find anything. Good night. Good night, Inu. Take it easy. What do we have here? Coffee? A thermal carafe. Or how do English speakers say this word? Is it do you guys say carafe? Or do you try to say it the French way but like fail? No, can't go that way. Hiya. We're in some kind of hospital now? You're welcome, Inuyasha. Take it easy, take it easy. We found some mannequins. None of them look like they can come alive. Can I get out this window, maybe? Nope. This is the only mannequin with a head. Can I hit it? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Huh? You've never heard of carafe. Why is that funny? It's just, it's a type of container to hold hot liquids. Hello? Oh. Sorry about that. I have a feeling like we were supposed to turn before we left the room, but I just fucking booked it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how when do I get to go? When do I get to go to Silent Hill? When do I get to go to Silent Hill? When do I get to go to Silent Hill? I just want to go to Silent Hill, dude. Office building? I might actually fucking give up on this game again. Not allowed. No Hill. I don't. Well, I never planned on playing Silent Hill 4. This this is like the game that got me interested in playing the series what at all. And I have a feeling like everything kind of went downhill after 2. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, did you see? No. So this was just like a save spot? We came from this door, right? Or did we come from this door? Oh, this is different. Is there anything in this room that I can use? I don't see anything. Was he maybe lying down on an item for me to pick up? Oh my lord. I don't... That room was kind of pointless. That room was kind of pointless. How do I get back to the main menu again? Not what I meant to do. I guess I just can't go to the main menu without dying. Oh, here we get to die, I guess. You missed. Boom. Come on. Is that all you got? Yeah? Sorry. Okay. So that room was nothing. Big nothing burger. Let's keep moving. Health kit. Ampoule. Oh, this one's like open, but we can't get to it. Nothing inside. Is this another map? I don't think we can do anything else here. What an adorable yawn. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a few more doors we could check that we haven't yet. But that involves going back to where we came from, I think. Right? We have to go through this area. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Dude, come on. Why does it take so many hits to kill you? You're kidding me, right? Fucking... Motherfucker. Okay, well, this hallway is safer now, I suppose. And we can go this way and try out these areas. That's a really big gas door. So no elevator. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did that say? Oh. Whew. We made it to whatever this is. Oh, a stairwell. Okay. Wait, why was there... Oh, we gotta like turn on that elevator at some point. Um, we haven't been here before, right? This is a new stairwell? Second floor is locked. Unless I'm crazy. This should be a new building, right? Yeah, this is a new building. There's way too many boxes there this time. Okay, we gotta go upstairs then. I think we were on the 3rd floor. And now we can try the 4th floor? Or never mind, the 6th floor? Huh? Come on, get up there. 5th floor. Okay, we haven't been here before. Okay, let's try everything. Try everything. Empty boxes at empty tables. La 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 la. What's that? It looks important. Gallery of Fine Arts. Huh. There's a gallery inside this office space, or whatever the fuck this is. Repressor of Memories. Shouldn't that painting be in Silent Hill instead of where we are now? Why? Box is filled with useless junk. That's not a door, even though it looks like a door. What's this? Oh, this is where they store some of the paintings. Also, we have a katana? What the heck? Sheesh. Good night, Jimmy. For what this game so far lacks in Silent Hill, it very much has lots of melee weapons. Like an unnecessary amount of melee weapons. Where the fuck am I? Okay, we gotta go through this door. Hit demons with a pipe and win. The pipe is pretty good. Rump. Hi, Rump. But I really don't like how the pipe takes freaking 4 hits to kill just one dog. It doesn't seem reasonable. Just doesn't seem reasonable. Oh, this is a useless area. Let's try This door. Nope. So for a Silent Hill, it's awfully noisy. Well, it's because when there's monsters and stuff, you have a radio on you, right? And then the radio goes like and stuff like that. Also, not to be too technical, but we're not even in Silent Hill yet. We're not even in Silent Hill yet, Meowmies. Can you believe it? I am in, let's see. Let's count the areas. There's the mall at the beginning that is a normal mall. There's the mall at the beginning that is like the evil cursed mall. So it's the same area but like evilified. So 2 areas. Then we went to the subway station, which was a pain in the ass. May I remind you? This is the most complicated subway station I have ever experienced in my life. Before playing this game, they expected me to find my way down 4 different levels, then coax a train out from like the ether and then jump on that train. You went evil shopping? There was a media store. And I guess if we didn't need the books, to figure out a code, I could have grabbed the Shakespeare book. And there was also a bakery. Which like shows off the I don't know. If you're like a Silent Hill fan, you've probably seen that picture of like Heather just looking at a piece of bread on the table, and she just says, "It's bread." Like that's her observation about it. She doesn't have anything insightful to say. It's bread. Let's get our katana out. Dude. How many times I gotta hit you, bitch? Did you get anything nice? No, it didn't let me buy anything. Ow. Dude, they're lunging now? I'm just gonna run past them. I forget sometimes that you don't need to fight everything. You can just kind of like run around. Why not just boot up Silent Hill Origins and punch all the demons? To be honest with you, Rump, I've never heard of Silent Hill Origins. Just making it this far in the series is really all I wanted to do. Because like finding out that this game existed is what got me to play like 1 and 2. And I've got to say, so far it's been downhill since 2. The atmosphere of 3 is okay, but I feel like the level design and the weird like intuition they expect you to have sucks. The game has been training me to just like walk up to everything and press A, because if I don't, I will end up running around uselessly for an hour trying to look for something that looks useful. Because, like, look at all this stuff on this desk. Look at all this stuff on this desk. You can't actually do anything with any of it. But, oh, there was a hidden health drink there. Like, I can't pick up any of these chemicals. But, oh, the jack? No, you needed the jack. The jack looked like everything else. 3 has the best main character? Well, I know a little bit more of the story than I should. So, like, I would agree with you there. The main character in 1 is very plain. The main character in 2 is interesting, but at the end of the day, a terrible, terrible, terrible person. Whereas Heather is like a tortured soul being pulled along by like puppet strings to like resolve stuff that I don't want to like discuss now in case some people are watching this for the first time. James is so buh. Yeah, James is he's interesting because like you want to figure out why he forgot stuff. You want to figure out like what did him and his wife do in this town? Why is Maria weird? How does she keep surviving like death-defying stunts? Oh, sorry. But at the end of the day, you find out, well, I suppose you might not find out. Some people don't find out that James is terrible. But no, James is actually really terrible. Better than Eddie? Well, okay, Rump. We're not... Is Eddie... Wait, is Eddie a main character in, like, another game? Is Eddie, like, a main character in one of the other games? Does he, like, make a comeback? Because we were talking about main characters. I do agree with you on a certain point for sure that Eddie is bad in the way that he's like a sociopath that totally loses track of like what it means to like use violence to solve problems, because you don't use violence to solve like everyday annoyances, right? You only use violence. Oh my god. Well, that's nice. Heather, get up. Can I take anything of... Is this a useless room? Ah! There's about to be an ad break though, by the way. People didn't find out because in the original Silent Hill, the goddamn video was so grainy and impossible to see. James is the worst of the main character, but he's not hopelessly evil. No, I mean, I wouldn't say he's hopeless. It's pretty rare you see a playable character that's like totally hopeless. Unless it's like one of those games where you're like destined to fail or something like that. She was verbally abusive. I guess I'm just a stronger person than James then. I have never been overcome with I've never been overcome with anger towards somebody like that to like want to strangle them. At least not a partner who was just like infirm and unable to like satisfy my base desires. I've definitely been angry enough to strangle people that like were hurting my friends or were like incredibly racist or something. Hi, Kermie. Hello, Kermie. Sorry, I missed you there. Can I grab you a bagel, Meowmies? Ooh. I hope you like everything bagels. I hope you like everything bagels, Meowmies. I don't know if Meowmies can even hear me. I described James as a 45-year-old Leon Kennedy after 2 kids and he started drinking. Oh my lord. Did I ever... I think I did, right? Sorry. When it's funny that the audio is looping on the monsters, but they can't actually attack us. Okay, there's a door behind us down the hall to the right. Let's try that one. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not what I meant to press. Now we can try down here. Maybe? Ow. I'm confused. I feel like we're running out of places to go. Oh, I guess I didn't try this door? I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. It's fine. I'm not an idiot. What could possibly be left? Was there something in the room with like the really big guy that I missed somehow? The ad break is finishing now. Hello. Welcome back, ad warriors. Sorry about that. I have somehow run out of places to go that aren't full of monsters that want to kill me. I guess we could like off these guys. Okay. The dude? Is it this room? Are we injured? We are so injured, actually. We're practically dying. Okay. Oh. Wait, we picked up the jack. We picked up the jack. We picked up the jack. We picked up the jack in this room. Right? Yeah, okay, I didn't die. I haven't died since then. Where? Do I have to bring the jack back downstairs? Because I don't remember seeing anywhere. Maybe, yeah, maybe we go back downstairs? But how do I get there? The elevator's like busted. Um, Wait, the gallery. Maybe we need to use the jack on the something in here? What's this? Registration. But what if I want to put my name on the desk? Boo. Boo. Now where am I? Oh, we're like nowhere near. There's the only room over here is this one. And this is where we got the katana. I'm guessing there's nothing else here? Right? Probably nothing else here. I'm chasing everyone away with my awful gameplay. But that's okay. That's alright. Okay, we need to go through the door ahead of us. And then head left. And then head right. Because the stairs should be here. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I didn't see anything that the jack could be useful for. Welcome back, Springtrap. Hello. What brings you and your wingdings here today? Hmm. Okay. Wait. Is this what this is for? But if the elevator doesn't work, why would I try to get inside of it? This sucks. Is it going to magically work? Oh man, I was hoping a scary face would pop out. Cool. An elevator shaft that I can't use because I would die. Do I have another item? I don't think so. We could... I guess there's a door over here I haven't tried yet. Yeah. This way. Nope. And that's... I guess we could go save. We could go save the game. Right? Unless there's a door here I missed. Alright, this is the room with the mannequins. What if I hit this one? Oh, is there a note? No, it's not. I thought there was a note. Mannequins? Yeah, it's foreshadowing, right? It's foreshadowing. The and I mean, considering that most people that would play this have already played it, like other ones, I feel like it's the kind of foreshadowing that doesn't scare people. It's more like foreshadowing that gets people excited, because then they can think like, oh my gosh, look, they're referencing the older games. That means maybe like something I enjoyed in the past is going to come back, and I'll enjoy it again. My eyes. What do you I already picked up this rope. How is it here? I already picked it up. Oh, I'm gonna slap someone's ass, dude. I'm gonna slap someone's ass. What the? I already fucking pick up that fucking. Ah! Oh, I hate when that happens. I already picked up this rope. Why is it? Why? How did it? How did I somehow lose it? Yo, ass slapping? Not in the fun way. Not in the fun way. In the there's no helping this. There's no helping this, is there? I have never. Okay, let it be known, I have never had to spank someone like in a corporal punishment way. I have never done that. I have never done that. Nor do I plan on doing that, because that is like weird. The only time I have ever hit somebody's butt is when they asked me to. And I don't say that in such a way to like sound like extra careful. I mean, like literally my ex one time asked me to like basically, what's the word I want to use here? They wanted me to aggressively use their ass like a drum, and while they played music. Beef jerky? They were playing some music and they were like, I want you to slap my ass to this. And I was like, okay. I thought it was kind of funny. It didn't really get me going. It was just kind of funny. But she seemed to like it. Why do you make that observation, Heather? She notices nobody's hiding under the covers. I feel like usually you just don't even like say that. It goes unsaid. You only notice if the covers are being hid under, if somebody's hiding under them. If nobody's hiding under the covers, why would you notice? You know? Display of tools. Where am I? Oh. I'm over here. But wait, where does that door go to? Oh, it goes to the main. Okay, this looks like a shorter. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. I thought there was something on the toilet seat, but it's nothing. Oh shit. Is this another drain pipe puzzle?
I knew it.
Why would you even want to run a bath right now? Oh. Oh shit, it's the spooky noises. Just go ham on those cheeks. That's basically what it was. I think one of the songs was a Jimi Hendrix song, but I don't remember any of the other ones.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Nightmarish delusions. No, don't fall asleep on the dirty floor. You're telling me that wasn't the nightmare realm? And now we're in like the
No,
super
not
nightmare
again.
realm?
Did she do this too?
Probably, like in a way. Let it be noted, we are still not in Silent Hill. I know a little bit too much about Heather, so I understand why it's happening. I still don't like it though. I just want to be in Silent Hill already, which is like probably the strangest thing you could say. Like, why would anyone want to be there? But I want to be there like in the gaming sense. What does this say? There's a doll. I missed the first comment. Why don't you repeat yourself? If I... Can I like reset the room? Is that a thing? Nope. I'm never gonna find out what she had to say there. Okay. Oh dear. She's so calm. You think she'd be like... Never mind. Hi, Spug. Hello. We're at the... Where are we? We're at like reception? Dun, dun. That was you on the floor? What? I thought you were tall. Find the Holy One. Hello, Echo Mist. Welcome in. You're a meat creature? I suppose we all are in a way. Okay, so this is probably the photo that the creepy lady gave to the private investigator. Smashes the door open. Hello, princess. Shouldn't I be saying that to you, Aura? You're the only princess in chat right now, as far as I know. As it should be. Wow. No space in this kingdom for two. Hello.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
Spoilies.
The name's Vincent.
She has another name.
Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
Don't forget Vincent, okay?
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Yeah, Aura.
I I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother?
Uh,
What do you mean?
I mean,
You don't remember?
mm,
Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything.
nope. Why would he?
I guess if
Why
you
would
could,
Harry tell
he'd put
his
you on his side.
unfortunate
Hey,
daughter
that figures.
anything about this cursed town?
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize.
Good luck, Squuggy.
Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
Have you seen? Did you see the new
You don't know
picture?
even that?
That's why
Crap.
I'm asking.
She's probably gone already.
If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Yeah.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Motherfucker.
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating.
Ugh.
Wait! I'm not finished talking.
Yeah, I took a new picture.
You are on
I took a
your
new
side.
picture.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Yeah, there is. Anyone that feels comfortable in the nightmare realm is somebody that is not to be trusted. There's a junior high school chemistry book. Okay. What is that? The the pouty lip face? Well, it is a redeem. I can't you have to do it to like anyone else. But you don't have to if you don't want to. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own. Okay, so we have like a catalyst. We have the instructions for a basic catalyst here. Let's put that into the old paint machine. Oxygen is also found when the disinfectant oxidol is poured onto grated vegetable or liver. Liver specifically? Good morning, Collins
Hi.
from Dubai. Hello. Oh, what the heck? What was that for? What did I do? Okay. Oh wait, that door was. Oh, nice. Suddenly, the game is just like handing us easy dubs. Just kind of suspicious. Kind of suspicious. I don't like that we're being led along so easily now. Okay, we can get back to the main hallway. Oh, I should check. Wait. Did I somehow... Was there a door in here that I missed? Oh. Well, okay, there isn't... See, because the map... Oh, I can't see it now. The map said that there was a door on this side of stuff. Oxidol. Okay, we found the oxidol. And now we need to find vegetable or liver. Hmm. This is a plant. Doesn't matter. I was hoping maybe we could like dissolve the plant and there'd be like something underneath it. Oh man.
I forgot Squug was on the floor in this room. Fuck. No! No. Dude, what? What? Oh. Okay, I'm... The elevators don't work, so let's not worry about that. But we can try the restrooms and then the hallway directly behind them. Hi, Ivy. Ow. I fell over. Okay, never mind. Ah! I might as well just die. I just saved the game. I just saved the game. I don't want to lose my fucking health for no fucking reason. How is that busted? Okay, aren't we like from, yeah, we've been here already. We've been here already. This room is useless to me. Ah! Oh, I don't really see anywhere else for us to go here. We came from this direction, I think. Is the game gonna let us go back? Cause like, this is where we kind of like teleported here after trying to use the tub. What if we use the, can we? Okay, we can't use the tub again, so the tub is useless. We could... We need to find a vegetable or liver. I mean... I don't really want to because it's creepy as hell, but like... I guess we could try to use the Oxidol here? Nope. What's with the Fumos? That's the current image redeem. That's the current image redeem, yeah. Okay. We don't have hydrogen peroxide or manganese. But we do have Oxidol. Ow! You like the red hair? Thank you. I felt like being a cherry today. That's the reason. That's the reason it looks that way. And you can thank Sena for making me think that I should make the ahoge green to make it look more cherry-like. Okay, I'm just gonna go like die to these monsters real quick. Thank you for streaking. Silent Hill logic? I want to say that the Silent Hill logic in 1 and 2, even though it's silly, is like way... It feels easier to follow than what I've found so far here. Especially the subway system. I've never in my life seen or been near a subway system that complicated. And now we're here. We're here. So we know that We need to find the Oxidol. Right, the weird guy is in that room. We need to find the Oxidol, which I think means that we need to go... Was it? Yeah, it was in here, right? Yeah. We can't just use it on this table, can we? I don't see anything for it to be used on. No. And we can't use it on the plant, right? Can't combine it with anything. Should I just like kill the monsters in the hallways here? It's tempting, but even the average like dog in this game takes like 4 to 5 bullets. Not what I meant to do. Dude, you're ruining my run. What that? I tried that elevator. What do you mean? What do you mean the elevator works now? I'm gonna slap someone. Ah. Would that have killed me if I didn't move? I swear I was standing right there. Yeah, that's basically me right now. Let's go all the way upstairs. I guess we're not allowed to go all the way upstairs. So tasty. Anyone home? No, we can't get to that door, right? I love not being able to see where I'm walking. Yeah, we can't get to that door. And that elevator doesn't work. Okay, we need to remember. The only elevator that works is the one that's marked with the arrows. Right. Okay. Let's try these doors first, because they're easy to get to. Nope. That doesn't sound crazy. There's 3 doors to the left, and then a really long hallway. Oh, that one's good. Oh. Can I hit you through this? Nope. Can't cheese that one. She has nothing to say about this crazy door. I tried to get her to like have an observation, and she was just like, "Nope, I have nothing to say about this. It's perfectly normal." somebody was here. Smonking. Maybe it was that weird guy. That guy who was like, I find the nightmare realm fascinating. This was a company's conference room. Looks like it was used to light cigarettes. Oh. We can use it. Because the oxidol... We can use the oxidol on meat or liver... No, sorry, a liver or... What is it? It's not regular vegetable. It's grated vegetables. Oh, didn't check this story. Nope. Oh, come on. You caught up to me? I'm running. How are you catching up to me? I'm running. Okay. Where the hell am I? Well, guess we're going this way. Save room? Is there anything else here before I save? Ah, yes. Cultish iconography. There's a caption. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, I haven't. But somehow, I remember. Picture. Wait, Oh, wait, what's in this bucket? Can I observe the bucket? Is this bucket, like, meat or vegetable? No? Okay, can I use the matches on it? The picture would burn. Oh, well, this... I wouldn't call a canvas a grated vegetable. I guess I need to go find something. I need to go, like, find something to put in the... Wait. What about, what about... I don't think that works. Hi, Rieri. No, it doesn't work. We just wasted beef jerky thinking I could use it. Cherry leans? Yeah, I was Did you want to hear the really dumb story as to how I became obsessed with cherries this week? Gallery. Motherfucker. Okay, so there's only one way in and out of this room. But I don't... Maybe if we go back to the elevator, we can... Maybe we missed something on, like, a different floor? Hello? Open? Open the door? There we go. Motherfucker. Get up! You suck. This isn't the right way at all, is it? Oh, almost. Almost. Come on. There we go. Okay. We were on the 5th floor. Loading. Loading. Okay. We have not explored this floor at all. Hopefully... Oh, that's busted. Hopefully we can find something useful on this floor. Not much to access. This door... Ooh. I just realized this is not a door. That's just a bunch of hanging bodies. Why am I here? Is there anything I can do on this floor? I don't think so. Oh well. Let me out. I gotta go pee. Pepsi, those bodies were literally like hung up in front of the restroom. You are blocking me from getting to the restroom. How the hell am I gonna help you get in there? I can't even get to the restroom myself. I definitely have to go at the next break though. Oh wait, we've been here though. That sounds like a you problem, boss. UA is not here, and don't blame your problems on UA. I cannot help you. I can't even piss myself. Exactly. Maybe I missed something on this floor. I must have, because somehow I'm like on the other side of the building? Oh no, I'm just on the first floor, which we like haven't explored at all. Kind of sounds... I'm not gonna question whatever that is. I'm not gonna question whatever that is. You know? We're just gonna mind our own business on that one. Oh fuck, it's one of the big guys. Okay, how big is this room? Quite large. Okay. Maybe there's something... I see ammunition behind him. And maybe something over there. Oh. Okay, cool. He didn't get up. That's good. But can we? Yes. Okay, we got the ammo. That's good. Maybe this floor isn't as useless as I thought it might be. Not what I meant to press. Okay. The only other thing we can check... Oh. We could check this door? Locked. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious to see whatever this is. It's like... It's like... Are those... What are those, like, pipes on the sides? There's a piece of paper. Can I read it? Oh. Once upon a time, there was a monster living in the gates to a village. At the gates to a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It could catch people and crush them with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside. I am 5'6". Thank you very much. I'm already quite short. But thank you for the follow. Hi. Despair. What what made you think I was 4'11"? When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights onto its mouth, one by one, horses and all. Yo, the vor monster. Please know you matter and are loved. Always stay hydrated and get 8 hours of sleep. I I promise I drink water at work. And I do drink some water at home. But I was feeling very cherry today. So I mixed I mixed cherry whiskey with cherry ginger ale. It's very tasty. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. Doesn't explain how the priestess left the village, since the monster was blocking the gates, but the king asked her to defeat the monster, guarding the gate. You're even shorter? You're under 4'11", Dazo? Holy moly. At least you get to save on food. The book's torn. The rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Oh my gosh. It's saying it. Oh, oh, you meant you were shorter than me. You meant you're shorter than me. Gotcha. Is Sana here? Sana, are you here? Did you growl when you got to this line? Grr. Didn't I read the story through to the end? Alright, well. I'm guessing this means that if we knew the rest of the story, then we would know the weakness of this thing. And then we could get to whatever's behind it. But I don't know the rest of the story. So I'm not gonna try to, like, mess with that. Although, hopefully, whatever, hopefully whatever's behind that painting will be of use to us. Maybe? I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. The painting said that flame purifies all, but that was more about the painting, right, than anything else. It could apply to other things, but I feel like this is, like, integral to the painting puzzle. Although it's not much of a puzzle. Am I on the right floor? I am. Okay, good. We need to go down and around. Down. I'm already lost. Okay. This way. And nope. Just open the door. Just open the door. Thank you. Opening the map every 10 steps. I'm just really bad at remembering, like, where I am. I think in Silent Hill 1, like, I eventually got good enough at realizing where I was, but only because I ran around the area, like, so much. So much. Wait, do I have to combine all... What? Okay, what if I just... I... Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a triple? Just let me... Just let me put the meat and the liquid in the bucket and then let me set it on fire. I don't know. This... You shouldn't have to combine more than 2 things. Come on, man. Also, get your face away from the bucket. There's, like, fucking fumes and shit coming off of there. There's no way it only produces oxygen, right? Like, it said oxygen is produced, but there's gonna be other shit, too. Has someone seen Orleans? I'm right here. I'm right here. It's just dark in here. If she didn't learn from the ammonia and the bleach, she won't learn here. You mean the chemicals used to destroy the bugs? Bong of Destiny? I haven't smoked a bong in years. What is how do I apply Destiny? I like how she has nothing to say about this. But, like, we can look, she looks at this and she just says, yeah, it's whatever. I forget if they're named or not. The bugs? It's from Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Oh. Um. I'm like aware of Tenacious D, but I don't really listen to them. I'm sorry. The chemicals, if they're named. Oh. I think it at the very least describes the chemicals as like an insecticide or something. Oh, hey, we get to learn, like I was hoping, we get to learn maybe the monster's weakness. The priestess accepted the king's request and went into the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried convincing it with words. Shut up, you! I'm gonna eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word she said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. Charlie, it's wrong to eat people. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Well, that doesn't help me defeat the monster at all. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. We get like one long hallway here. How much you want to bet there's going to be like some crazy shit going on in this hallway? Yeah, that sounds weird. Okay, there is a door about halfway on the right, and then a bit further on the left. Nope. I can't get past the two of you if you're gonna crowd the hallway. Nope. Oh. Baconator? So I have... If you have enough points, invisible, I have a redeem. I have a redeem that lets you change one of my stream tags. And I guess either Roomba was eating a Baconator or wanted a Baconator. So they changed my stream tag to say Baconator. I do like Wendy's, don't get me wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother. What about pudding? Are you a Batman fan? Get up. Dude. How does that not stun you? I thought this would be like the considering the game, I thought this would be like a great melee weapon. But no, these dudes hit so fast it doesn't matter. No D's nuts jokes yet? You've just lost your privileges to make any. If that's what you were worried about. Motherfucker. That's fine. I'm glad you agree. I don't actually like dislike them or anything, but I just thought it was odd of you to ask. So I just used 2 shotgun shells and like 3 healing items just to get 2 healing items. That's it? That's all that's here? Wait, it says there's a... It says there's a room? Oh, right. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Don't pay attention to me. It's because you said Wendy's, which kind of... Oh. Yeah, no, see... So that's my, I don't make these nuts jokes. So, like, thinking of them doesn't cross my mind, like, ever. I'm not D's nuts killed, or D's nuts coded, or D's nuts core. That didn't hit you. Is that because you never joke about nuts? No, I mean, I guess I don't mind making jokes like about testicles. But like I get what Invisible is trying to get at, is like just hearing the word D's in like any way, shape, or form, like, you know, kind of makes some people like they start twitching. They start twitching, and then they just have to mention testicles. They just have to. I simply do not have that mental tick. What's over here? Nothing? Oh, vending machine? Oh my gosh, Hobie's favorite. Just a plain old vending machine. This one sells canned drinks. Come to think of it, I'm kind of... well, we just got a coin made of silver. What a coincidence. Sorry, Heather. It's not actually soda pop. It's something else. Should we go get some Monster? Monster for breakfast? Life insurance key. Life insurance. I can't even, like, read any of these. So I'm not sure where the life insurance room... Ah! Hi, Sybil. Hello. I always have Monster for breakfast, like, every day. Oh. Well, I mean, I know, Hi! Hi. I know from watching you and you talking about your food and stuff that, like, you kind of, like, have, like, a monster ration per day, sort of. I figured it was, like, maybe around lunchtime, or, depending on how you structure your day, like, maybe, like, before dinner or something, to, like, you know, have some energy in the evening. I didn't know it was for breakfast. But fair enough. Now we need to figure out where the life insurance key goes, but honestly, I have no idea. So I think I'm going to pause for today. We made it so much farther than last time. We made it so much farther than last time. Which I am happy about. I am happy we made it a lot farther than last time. It's usually when I start stream, but weekends is just whenever I get up. Oh, that's true. You do stream a lot earlier in the day than like I would. So I guess that makes sense. What's up, Siebel? How you doing? I'm sorry you're catching me like near the end of stream. I don't have much time before a stupid advertisement that I can't like avoid. So how about we go say hi to somebody that's nice? Here, how about somebody playing a different game that I also did not enjoy as much as other people. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of Silent Hill 3 caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully feeling just as sweet. I won't forget how it feels to be remembered by someone as special as someday. I will drink the last cup of Monster with a smile. Later, Yuroshi. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Sorry I'm such a big whiny baby all day, but we get through these things. We get through these things. Bye.